Hello everybody and welcome back to Seelander Gaming. So, we will be continuing our red race and yesterday we made a new PB on 140, which is kinda nice on a level 5x 5 strength. I've been doing some numbers a little bit and I figure out that once we reach level 6 fitness, we kinda stop doing workouts and just grow from the killing. We should be able to get around 500-600 XP for the fitness after level 6, meaning that we won't max out as fast as if we were like doing exercises, but in return we do keep our numbers up and yeah. So right now we just need to find some stones before we do some workouts again, gaining some weight. Once we're done with that, then we should be a little bit closer to that level 6, and I think we only got 2 sessions left of workouts. We are sticking to that plan. And then we are just killing from the rest of the time. Maybe if there's like a thunderstorm or something like that, we might do some exercising then, but pretty much only if we're stuck at home. I will drop the hatchet as well. We need to be able to carry stuff. I guess 2 axes should be enough on in the back. Okay, let's see. We are armed and dangerous. Maybe we should be fishing first, I guess. Since it's dark anyway. So we make around 10k when gaining weight, roughly. So no reason to forage for stones and stuff like that while it's dark. We will be bringing our sledgehammer for some mining. So let's use the time wisely. We are in prime time fishing, so do our fishing, get some stones, and get back and work out and get back to 84. Just doing it a little bit here and there, and once we, as I said, once we reach that level 6, we kinda stop doing exercises and only killing. We should be able to kill around 400 or so a day once we get the axes up. Let's see what we can catch. Let's take this one. So I guess 2 sessions, we are kind of 20k short, and yeah, we'll roughly get that 10k, and with the in-between fighting as well, it should get us up there, I think. I'm guessing that if you do workout more than that, I doubt you can kill twice as much later on, versus just let it grow naturally after that level 6 fitness. And we are done with the strength training as well. See if we can get a catch soon. We tested it yesterday. We tested some hitting without pushing, and it seems like it's actually faster than the pushing in terms of muscle strain. So I guess from now here on out, we just hit them. Let's see what the seed lake has for us. It has an empty tin can, so awesome. Yeah, let's see what we can find. Drop this and more fish fillet on. If you wonder why we're using a campfire, it's just to manipulate the game, thinking it's summer, basically. It is allowed on the red ray settings, but it is kind of an exploit, I guess. Would make it more interesting if you were not allowed to do this, meaning you had to put some effort into actually stockpiling rabbits and such. But I would not like to. I would like to play on the same conditions as everyone else. Muscle long, yeah, that's a good start. These two can go into the back. Drop this and aim it again. So it will be kinda nice once we are done with this exercising. And if we are able to kill like 140 already now, I guess it should be okay in terms of fitness growth as well. The better we get at fighting, the higher the numbers gets, and yeah. So it kinda becomes wasted time if you exercise at some point. I think around level 6 fitness should be a quite good number. Let's see what we got here. Oh, a very nice one. So done fishing for the day, and tomorrow as well, since we have enough food for both days. And then we just forage a little bit for some stones, and yeah, get on with our fitness training. We will be fast forwarding, so it won't be too bad. And we will be bringing the sleds this time to see if we can find some deposits. Gonna be doing it in the south here. I just need some 20 or so. I do not want to stockpile like 100 and stuff like that. It's not worth it really, because we are relocating fairly soon. Once we clear out the cult camp, which we are well on our way to do, we start moving on up to here where our base is. But this is kind of our backyard, so it does have a purpose, I guess. aside from getting leveled up as well. So, and then the real killing really starts off. So let's put out this fire. Let's see, we have 5 hours left on that one, so that's good. Let's see, what do we do? I can drop at least one of these guys here. How heavy are this? It's not so heavy. So let's eat half and just start slowly start to gain weight. I think with this session, oops, we need the sledge. With this session and some killing in between the next session after that, we are done with the training, as I said. So should be kinda limited now. Drop this one in the bag. Okay, let's go find some stones. So pretty much now, which I the game time for us kind of takes a shift. Actually trying to run as high as an average as we possibly can. I would like to keep these stock hempane, because in the winter it seems like you can't really get them. So better to have some on store. Now we just chase some deposits while foraging for some stones, and after some 20 or so I think we are good. Just need to keep an eye out for those mineral deposits. Wrong kind of stone. The right kind of stone. And another one. So once we leveled up to level 10, I think we will be shifting to hand sights. And then slowly start to level up everything else as well. By using a strategy where we only borderline gets to a muscle strain, but then shift to the axis. And slowly build them up like that. Pretty much everything. Most likely is that we will be starting with the short blade, sorry. And a little perimeter check as well, it never hurts. Never killed nobody. Already free, so it's actually quite fast. The sooner we can get back into the training, the better we are off. So we are down to like three flint flakes on the base and a few axes we have left, but yeah, it's so we kind of need to keep it up. But doing it like this, and we can just run into fights, into the battles. Hi Insomniac, how are you doing? Are you still at work? Let's give him a rest. So I'm only going to level 6 fitness into, since I kind of figure that we can basically um, fight our way up. I doubt that taking out time to do fitness training doesn't pay. Oh, that sucks. 5 hours? Ugh. I guess you'll survive. So after the cult camp, we have after looting it and such, we will be bringing out an old stove to the road outside the area, and then we will start clearing out the spot with where we're gonna be basing up for this playthrough for a long time. Not really seeing any deposits just yet. It's a bit annoying. Yeah. You need to stay sharp. There we go, another one. It's for 7. There's so much new stuff here. I have no idea what these guys are. Probably choosing to not pick up stuff that I maybe should, but we know fish, so fish we can always trust. We're definitely getting some flakes. Let's see. There's of course no reason to overdo it, but since we are moving fairly soon. It kind of seems to work even without the mineral deposits. I mean, we've been doing this for like 3 hours in game and already like have probably 2 days worth of flint flakes, maybe a little bit less, but let's give him a break again. Really not seeing many deposits here. Oh, there's some randoms up here. Might as well take those out. Yeah, I have the sledge on my back. But it kind of seems like you don't really need it that much anymore. Yeah, we need to clean these guys up. That's fine. Killing some sets never killed anybody, so... That's not too many. Yeah, haven't seen a single one just yet. But I'm guessing they will come at some point. It is pure RNG, so... Okay, let's... Let's just kill them the hard way and then... And then forage for more stones while getting some... While getting some... What's it straight back? Let's see. No deposits here as well. Okay. So we can just force a little bit more. Keep on picking up these. I'm a bit nervous to go too low on them. This one. Really don't see any deposits. Oh, that sounds nice. Just make sure they don't break down the garage door. Need to either craft some more axes, I guess, on the fly here, or run away, basically. That's a little much for one axe. Yeah, it's not too... Oh, we should definitely not hit. Let's run away a little bit. Once we get that level 6, we should have a catalyst for faster passives, so that's why I'm stopping there with the training. So far we haven't really been getting any training in, but we will. But as long as we're getting numbers as well, it's kinda okay. Let's see. How many do we have left here? Yeah, exactly. I'm not sure, this axe must be kinda damaged by now, but that's fine. We can easily get the... here we go. So now we kinda need to just go away. I don't see any. I've been down here before, had issues finding a large stone to craft some axes on, so... Could of course use the table up here. We can find some branches, which we can, clearly. So let's do that. What was this? Didn't see it. Oh, it's just a cockroach. Let's just craft up a few and then... We already looted this house, so this house should be clear. Swine. Just craft 2. I think these are lighter than the actual swine, so it kinda pays off not to just craft it all, as long as we are not on our final base. I'm not sure, but around 5 or 6, I would guess. They did change up something. Um, because on earlier versions of Build 42 there was how was it? They had some carpentry involved as well, which wasn't supposed to be like that. So I'm not touching anything really except until we maxed out the maintenance. I get some more strength and such. We need to be at level 6 on the passives. So let's make some axes. So this one is 0.5. And how much is this one? 0.2. So twice as heavy. Once, yeah. It doesn't seem like I'm getting crawlers right now. I'm not sure if they disabled it. Yeah, exactly. That's a good way of doing it. I've been thinking it's kind of the same thing, but basically if you make a big bulk, you can get a lot of XP, and then go out and use those, utilizing that you actually got a little bit more. But the big picture doesn't really matter so much. Yeah, I can imagine, but I haven't had a single one crawler after I came back from my vacation, so I'm not sure if they changed something. Let's see. Let's go back. This sledge is so heavy. Okay, yeah. I have no. I'm kind of looking forward to see that. I have never tried the jump at all, so kind of a noob on that. Really no deposits whatsoever. So annoying. I think we got the stones we want. Then we can just go back to camp. So no mining for us today, I guess. Can try a little bit further up here and just check it out, but getting a little bit pessimistic. Northeast. I'm okay with fighting, just slowly getting back to base. It should be fine off the way, really. Just want to get that level 6 fitness over and done with, so we can just focus on fighting. Let's see if we can find some deposits here. Spend an entire day with this, but it's fine. We did get some kills in as well. Nothing too dramatic. At least we got a solid surplus on the flint flakes. Nice later. How are you doing on your run? I saw you took out a lot of sets with the spears yesterday. Loving them. I'm waiting with the spears until we maxed out the maintenance, just to take off the worst of them breaking fast. Oh, a deposit. Let's grab those. Not sure if we're gonna be pulling in anything, but if so, we kill them. Nothing like some hard labor. Yeah, we're good now. So now we just get home and start working out for a few days, and then get to that level 6, so we don't have to worry about it anymore. The strength is growing so fast that it kind of takes care of itself. If we do fall over another deposit, we will take it. Well, I'm not a killing machine right now, but he will become very, very, very soon. So see you later, Slater. Good to see you. As soon as we reach level, the reason I'm aiming for level 6 is that's where you get your first positive bonus. So I get some like aside from the extra level, we get some 20% more, and I think that's plenty to make a passive grind on the just by killing. So we got 15 and 2 axes, so should be alright for now. No reason to overdo it. I guess we might as well just force on our way back in as well. Just do a couple of hours of training, and then tomorrow we have a full session. So here we go. Oops. Do need to get the arrow going up again as well. How are we on water? Fine. Okay. Let's rest him and work out until 12 or so. Half an hour. Boom. Now on the next resting day here, or the next rest, we see if we can get this one turned around. Eat half. Let's see what that makes us. It's probably not gonna be enough, but should be okay-ish. Yeah, not enough just yet. Just do another one. Did fight a little bit today, making it a little bit harder to gain weight. Yeah, kind of neutralized it now. So eat 1/4, I guess. And the last one now, and now we go to bed. How much did we make? 396. So we made the PB yesterday with a 140, so that was kind of nice. Is this enough to gain weight? It's pretty darn close, it's not, but okay, I guess we just take the risk of that. Get a full session in. You always fish at 6, from 6 to 9, doing it in prime time, being as efficient as we possibly can be. No up arrow, so eat again. I should be resting while doing this. It's fine. But this is kind of why I would like to have the 9 fitness, because the fitness kind of works as a catalyst for your strength growth as well, and you get more XP for that. So it's better to go 9 fitness, 0 strength than say 5/5 in the long run. You get level 4 before the chopper even arrives, so, and it will take you roughly a month to get to level 6 strength, and then you can just kill from there, sticking to one weapon. Let's see it again. So let's see, how are we doing? Almost halfway. It will be There will be some days in between fighting, I guess. Can't really avoid that. It's fine. Then we can really start to ramp up those numbers, which I'm kind of looking forward to. Okay, let's go fish and hopefully catch something big. So we have for tomorrow. It's 13 degrees, probably enough to fish efficiently. Oops. Resilient little bastard. Looks like it could be a good one. Yeah, decent one. Drop the guts and add the bait. I'll just well put the fish in here immediately. See what we got here. Soggy one. Fishy, fishy, fishy. sucks. Kind of worthless. If necessary, we can always start the fire, but it should be okay. I think the best coldness is 15 Celsius. Or warmer maybe, I'm not sure. But, well, you never have trouble if it's around the 15 Celsius. Perfect. So we have food for the rest of the day and tomorrow. So now we can just focus on that, getting that over with. But what is this? Huh. Probably shouldn't be eating this. I have no idea what it does, but drop this one and then we just train until we sleep, and then up tomorrow and train for the entire day. And we craft the axes once we... on the day before we start killing, since we will get some pain and stuff in the middle of the day, so might as well do it there. Keeping some sort of efficiency. Oh my god. Stop it. Light fire. Come on, guys. I never miss more than 5, so 5 tree branches should be a guarantee, but I have missed 4 before. Which is kinda the trend right now. So this is the first time I actually get past 5 branches. Or not. Who knows? Yep, first time. Wait. Let's just cut down these bushes. Give it a new go. 5 hours left in the campfire. I do think they should change the campfires and pit fires and stuff. They're kind of like the same, since you can load them up with the same, for Christ's sake, the same amount of wood. So basically, like the small campfire should be maybe like 5-6 hours worth of fire fuel you can put into it, and maybe like double up on the pit fireplace and such. I think it would kind of make sense. Right now you don't really have a good reason to not just build these guys, except for safety, I guess. But as long as you know what you're doing around the campfire, you should be okay. Same with the barbecue and stuff like that. Like have different... My freaking god. What's going on here? That's like 7 or so branches we just burned through. So that's annoying. Do not want to waste time on that silly stuff like that. Okay, let's try again. Maybe it's the hopelessness that is affecting us in the extremes. So finally got it done. So right now we should be halfway through to level 6 by the end of tomorrow. I think this is enough for the rest of the day and tomorrow, so I can go all in. Okay, just get in whatever we can. Wasn't exactly planned to have such a hard time lighting up the fire. Let's go to sleep. With water, we do not. And get a full session in. Health, exercise, squats, half an hour. Boom. Let's see. Okay, need this one. would like to be level 6 fitness before we go to target the place we will be basing up in the end. Probably would like to be level 6 strength as well, but I'm not gonna be training that. So that just will just be from pure killing. But if we get there, it's nice, and if we don't, we will survive. There's not that many back in the cult camp anymore. I'm guessing 400. So a couple of days, 4 days of killing, roughly. And then we have our old stove we can bring down to the road here, and we can loot the houses and yeah, kind of set up our real base. I do not like bases with no door I can lock, so we will be boarding up the windows and such as well. So this is the pain from yesterday, I think. Or maybe it's not. It's actually getting late into the day. So this is from the morning. It will be gone before we go to bed anyway, so it doesn't really impact our sleep. It's probably gonna be dropping fairly soon. Eat. What's this about now? We're drowsy, so now we are having diminishing returns, so we will just do this until we can sleep, and then we go straight to bed. But this is why I'm not using 1 hours. The faster we push the tiredness, which is impacted by your exhaustion, the lower your XP gets. So we got 1600 this time around. So, and I'm guessing we can make around 500 on a killing day once we have the axe up. Meaning, it's 3 times as fast, yes, but we also don't kill when doing this. Whereas we kill even though it's slower, but yeah, the big one is level 6 and level 9. So, and it's kind of boring to do these workouts. There we go. And go fish some more. This time we probably should be lighting up a fire. It's too cold. Unless it messes with us once again. Let's see, light fire. This time it kind of worked out a little bit better. Let's see which one is the furthest. These guys. I can't remember if the prime time is 4 to 6 or 4 to 7. I think it's 4 to 7. I know for sure that it is between 6 and 9 in the evening as well. I'm guessing that there's 3 hours on both sides of that. I don't need a rabbit farm. We can fish. I will make one that's eventually, but only in March. Once the crops are easy to find and stuff like that. I will be fishing in the lake, so during winter. Yeah, it's 4 to 7, yeah, I thought so. It would be odd if it was only 2 hours in the morning and 3 hours in the evening. It looks like a... Whoa. Oh, guess that hit shore. Could be a good one. It is, indeed. So we got enough fish, and now we can just do some more workouts. This one says lure, and this one says lure. Kinda. I had trouble loading the fishing rods the other in the previous run at some point. All those saying lure. Oh my god, why did I do that? Yet I should have. Of course, I've cooked it before. Oh well. It's probably gonna come back to bite me now, breaking all my branches. Guess we got lucky. So what are we doing now? So halfway through. Give him a rest. I need water as well. Let's pick that up. Oh, we have sleeping pills. Didn't even know that. Health, exercise, squats. 30 minutes. So we will have for sure have less than 10 days of this now. It's kind of tempting to just get it over with once and for all and then never look back, really. I'm very tempted to just do it. Even if not gaining weight. Probably should, really. Just to get this, because it's a pain in the ass. And it won't take that long when you're doing this. actually think we will. Instead of all doing it all over once again later on. Yeah, we will. Let's get it over with once and for all and do our last squats and get into the killing business instead for the rest of the playthrough. Yeah, campfire everywhere, yeah. I think the best spot is to do it within 16 to 20 tiles away from each other. It seems like a good strat. I'm not sure how far you can cast on each level and such, but... No, I won't. Oh, how many kills do you have? Oh, guess we can't. It seems like it rains a little bit more than the compared to the last playthrough. I'm not sure if they changed anything. A 100 kills. Oh, that's a start. I'm still these numbers are horrible, but you know that it's always slow in the early on in the 0-0 guy, but. $1,300, so kinda okay. We have food for the day, so let's just get it over with. Might be able to fish in the evening. should be able to push for 1500 a day now. At least. So less than 10 days of this horror show. Yeah. Did you go with disorganized as well this time around? Last session here, and then we go to bed again. So where do I plan to base up with the claustrophobic? I'll be taking a very short break and be right back. I'm back again. So let's see. Eat this. The rain is gone, so we can fish a little bit and push some more. Don't see any bubbles here. Nearby anyway. to go to the other one. Yeah. Let's go up here. Campfire info. 3 hours left only, so. I forgot our knife, or bag rather. So let's get that and fish. Not sure I can cast this far. Wait. Bubbles. Not sure this is close enough, but I have to try. Guess it is. Come on, fish. You can do it. I'm not sure if we are. Yeah, should be okay. It's not that off. Not sure exactly how that works with the bubbles. If you need to be within a. Of course, you need to be fairly close, but. Not sure how close. Doesn't feel like a fish, this one, but I guess it was. Yeah, it was a fish, but does feel a little far away from the bubbles. Could be a good one. Whoa! It's definitely making me work for it. Let's see what we got. Very nice one. Done with the fishing for the next 2 days. Drop this one and put them in the fire. So 2 days is like 3k. So what, 10k to go and then we're done. This and get back in. As I said, I think we will be, once we reach our 84 kilos, I think we will simply just forward some mushrooms and just get this over with, because I kinda hate this workout. So get to that level 6 and then we're done with all the workout and just starting to kill and get some progression and stuff like that. Then our average should rise fairly quickly after this. We're only like 14 or so it's kind of horrible right now. Oops. Rest. Okay, we sleep. We are drowsy. 14 right now. Need to refill our water as well. It's probably the last fishing we need to do. Getting food for just for hunger needs is kind of fast, so. Let's get some refill on the water. Fresh from the toilet. 19.4. So starting to lighten up. Would have been nice to have some bowls to keep up happiness and stuff like that, but yeah, be fine. Should be able to find some freaking bowls at some point. It's stale. How are we doing now? 20.5. And the last one for today, and sleep. Not sure how long this is gonna last. I'm always a little bit wary once they're stale, so they don't turn rotten as we eat it. I'm not sure if it's actually a thing that can kill you or not, but what do they have a pretty good chance of? Oh, for bowls? Yeah. All houses do, so we will find them. And after the cult camp, we are going to where we will be basing up, and then we will take out the northeast of that the area you're talking about. I'm just not sure if it's empty right now. It used to be, but with the changes they did, it may not. '83. Yeah. So. Just get this over with once and for all. Yeah, exactly. I did clear it out on the on the last playthrough as well. It was kinda very thin. There wasn't too much, but it could change with the new randomness. Oh, but that's fine. We can easily fix it once we have the bowls, so it's not a big issue. And it doesn't seem like we are actually getting nightmares for some reason. I thought it kind of was affected a little bit by that. Yeah, 200 is like 2 days with this guy, I guess. And the base as well has a good chance of having bowls as well, so I need to remember, by the way, to get some ripped sheets, just in case I cut myself on the free or something silly. Who knows? May not have time to rip clothing with if you have blood flooding out of you. Let's get some water again. So how far are we now? 21.5. Should be 22 at least by the end of the day. can go to bed hungry, it's not a problem. Oh, here it was. I guess the hungry was a bad combo. It's fine, it's not really a problem. We just keep on doing this and get out and get some mushrooms and stuff like that. As soon as you get drowsy, we just go to sleep again. And we do need to wait to 6. Okay, let's get some food. Done with the fishing for now. Might as well pick up some branches and stuff like that. Really, it's the food we're after. Not sure when the mushroom stops appearing. Maybe we should actually just say no search focus. I'm not sure what we find. We will be finding food though, but doesn't have to be mushrooms. How far are we? 22:08, almost there. So 5 more days of this misery with fitness training, and then we are starting to actually kill stuff and not training anymore. Just letting it grow by itself. It's gonna take a long time before it's maxed out this way, but in the end we can't kill more, so guess we'll take it. Can't remember if we can eat these. Let's test them. Again. Hi Ronan videos. So just getting, we're starting this 0-0 guy a few episodes back, and now we're just getting him to level 6, and then we start fighting and not train anymore. I don't think it's worth it. So the last suffering of this guy with the training, which is always nice. I do find quite a bit of X. How good are these? 7-7. We kind of have a horrible average right now, but yeah, finally decided that enough is enough with the training, I guess, because it's kind of boring. And we are currently at level 5 strength and X, and approaching that level 6 I want, and then we just work our way up, fight our way up on the remaining to get the passive maxed out. Let's see. Just go through here and see what we can find. Oh, oranges. Oranges in October in Kentucky. Nine 0 for sure. 9 athletic. First, before the chopper, go to level 4 strength. Going hard for it basically. And then get the 2 last levels up to level 6, and then just fight the way from there. It should take 1 month with the push-ups. So definitely 9 on the fitness, and 0 on the strength. I wouldn't mind, because that's kind of fast. But the fitness is very, very slow, so that will come down to bite us in the back on the kill numbers. But we will still be able. This guy with 5-5 was still able to kill like 140, so as his PB so far. But for sure, go with the 9 fitness. It works as a catalyst for your strength when doing push-ups as well. And after that, when you kill, you can just simply kill so many more that you get your strength exercised like that instead. So definitely a 9 fitness, 0 strength. If you can afford it, but 7 is nice as well. But you get the real bonuses around level 9, so it really has to be something very, very valuable if you want to sacrifice those 2 fitness levels. With a 9 fitness, 0 strength, you can make around 4k on day 1. If you instantly start doing push-ups until you pass out, basically. And then, yeah, it's just so fast, so... It's not worth it. It really isn't. The only thing I would consider grinding is probably carving if you're going with the bats. Otherwise, I would simply do axes for a long while until your napping gets high enough to build perfect hand sights and use those as your axe weapon. So let's see. It's simply not worth it doing it like that. The best knives, for instance, are long stone knives, so I would do those later on, or just picking up hunting knives. Yeah, so really the carving is really the only thing you might consider going to getting to 9. Yeah, but you are still losing so much time getting the materials and stuff, so it's probably not worth it. You can debate back and forth, of course, but yeah, I would say that if you have to choose between getting where is it? Hang on. If you had to choose between getting 9 fitness or 7 fitness, but with metalworking, I would definitely go with the 9 fitness for sure. It is the most time-consuming one. It's just how it is. Whereas the strength is simply easy. It's not a problem. I never tried to actually craft the... Yeah, exactly. It's so super fast with the crafting on or the carving leveling that it is actually an interesting option, and really the only alternative as I see it to stone axes, if I'm being quite frank. Since they last longer, meaning you save time. Not crafting weapons and such. Let's see. Let's give him a sleep. And then we do it all. Oh, a nightmare once again. This time it at least just puts us back on track on when we are awake. So, guess that's fine. What do we have? Well, the metalworking I would actually save for the short blunt using half bars. Simply crafting pipes and make them into half bars. They are excellent weapon. for short blunt, and only has a weight of 1.5, meaning you have less muscle strain while fighting with it, and and you are able to kill a volume as well with the stamina. That is why I'm dismantling tables. That's to get the pipes, the picnic tables. Once I have a hacksaw, that is, so I can saw those pipes into half bars and use those. You get 2 half bars from a pipe. But I would like to do that until I wouldn't do it until I have 10 maintenance or maintenance maxed out, since it doesn't give any maintenance. And there's no reason to run around dismantling a ton of tables, using up the weapons faster than you absolutely have to, I guess. Yeah, but what's the weight? Isn't it 1.5 for maces? If not, then if it's 1, they can be quite fine, of course. But the steel rods, I think it is, you can get down to 0.75 weight, and the normal pipes is just 1. Yeah, 1.5 is simply too heavy for it to be an efficient weapon. Until you reach level 8, around level 8, or rather, let me say it like this, like if you are like 16 combined with your strength and weapon class, you fight fairly well with the 1.5 as well. But until then, you will simply suffer from muscle strain much longer than necessary, slowing you down like that. If you get the idea. In other words, from a muscle strain perspective, a 1.0 weapon you can hit with 50% more, or have 50% more kills. So yeah, the short blunt is definitely by far the worst weapon in the game. In the red ray settings, they are quite good on vanilla, with all the wrenches and stuff like that. But on these settings, it's horrible weapon. So I do prefer to have a booster on that one. Come on, how far away are we? Almost there. Thank God. I'm so tired of this training. Three more days with squats, and then we're done with this for the rest of the game. Don't need to worry about it anymore. After 3 days on this day, I think it is. It's 1500. Yeah, we need 4 more days after this day, and then we're done. I can actually start having some fun. Yeah. But okay, it's a fairly high crit chance. I'm a little bit worried about its speed. Is it? I haven't never fought with the mace. Is it heavy? Like slow swinging? But it doesn't sound too bad, really, if it's 1.5 worth of muscle strain energy for 40% chance of critting versus, you know, 1 with 20% crit and lower damage. It could be. It could be a good weapon. Depends on how easy they are to make and stuff like that. I think they're quite easy, right? How do they compare to a short bet? Yeah. But it's for sure. It really is the only weapon class where you kinda what to use. The short blunt on these settings. But as I said, on vanilla, it's a very good weapon class for sure. It's simply due to the availability. Oh, okay. Mace speed is also one. Okay, then it should be fine. You can definitely build a case. It's probably roughly the same, but you probably, yeah, it kind of needs to be around that 40% if it should match a point 0.1 weapon. So I think it's a kind of valid one. I have no idea how you craft them or anything. I never crafted a mace, but supposedly not. It shouldn't be that hard, I guess. I would still wait for the maintenance to be maxed out before I actually do it, but that's what I have planned for this guy. Basically, hide behind the axes, just whacking everything with one shots and getting a shit ton of XP for the fitness and strength. Once maxed out, I might be starting to put in some other weapons as well. Oh, we're on weight, 83. Might fish tomorrow, and not completely sure. We can't really gain weight, so. So 1.5, 5.1 damage. So now you see the short bat compared to a half bar is absolutely bad. But the mace is interesting, very interesting even. 0.8 is almost like it's max damage. So you both had the higher crit, and 1.4 damage is actually kind of good. I would maces could be an interesting alternative to half bars. That's kind of interesting. You probably also have a little bit more range on it as well. Not that it matters too much, but I guess you take what you can take. But the short bat is just bad. Maybe with nails it is worth it, I guess. I'm not sure. But as far as I've seen, the kinda doesn't really give you anything anyway. Can we drop the pain? Nope. And sleep. 1700, so how short are we? 3 or 4 days? 3 days, I think. We might be able to do it in. Yeah, if they are slow to produce and such, that kinda needs to factor in as well, or from a material point of view. But I don't see any issue if you have maxed out your maintenance and then just start using them to get that one up. But it's definitely not a primary weapon. I think you need an easier weapon like the axes or baseball bats. Yeah, it is. I mean, if it was like 2 in weight, it wouldn't be worth it at all. But 1.5 with double the crit chance, it's kind of up there where we need it to be. So I kind of like it. I haven't checked the weapons for a little bit of time. I don't think it was like this all the time, but I could be wrong. Oh, I forgot my bag. Do wonder when mushroom stops to appear. Yeah, so it's kind of the same. It's kind of for nothing. It's not really a big difference. The only weapon from a range perspective I really don't like is the stone knives. The long stone knives are great, but not the other one. You know what? Let's fish a little bit. Just might as well. No weapons is horrible, right? But some weapons does make your life easier, and some doesn't. The good thing about shortbat is they're just available every single time. You just find a branch basically, and it is on the way. You know, you're like doing all your blunt weapons, getting those fixed in one go basically. So probably gonna be missing this one. Let's see. We'll get some luck. Yep, not lucky. Pierced young metal piece. It is kind of expensive to rely on. Probably the simplest one is really just to make half bars or the short bet and just say okay, it's gonna suck a little bit, but I'm not sure. It always comes down to availability and how long it takes to craft and all that stuff. So that's kind of why spears are bad. They're an excellent weapon, of course, but if you need to like run around chopping down trees all the time, then it may not be that good of a weapon. I really hope they do change that, by the way. Yeah. Let's get one more fish and then back into business, get this show going over with. That's true. That's true. So may be enough. But the charcoal is kinda time consuming. You need all those logs, so you really burn through some charcoal, I can assure you, when you're leveling your metalworking. But okay, if you could basically use half bars, craft those with the metalworking, and then once you reach level 7, maybe shift to the maces. That could be a way. It would be more uh, forgiving on the muscle strain. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on, fish. Okay, that's nice. If you got got something back. Wonder if I can't. Come on, fish. One 1.5 weapons are probably a little bit more legit now since they doubled or the half the stamina usage. It was pretty bad before, but I guess availability and durability may compensate a little bit. Since resting is not as, you don't need to rest as much. But you do need to get to around level 16 combined on the weapon class and strength before being out of the muscle strain zone. It's the same with hatchets. I have 2 already. I'm not really using them until we get to higher levels for the very same reason. Might as well use them when they're actually good. Let's go here. Dang it! Bastard! Yeah, they're not as good as many other weapons, but they are available. Yes. What are you doing? Fish fillet? Yeah, for sure the mazes are more interesting. But again... it's the same fish, I guess. Are you gonna break both my my fishing rods, you little bastard? Oh, this is a rough one. God dang it! You little bastard. Oh well. There goes the fishing rods. Yeah, I see it. I have seen it. You do like to work with the sets, right? It's a teamwork thingy. I do wonder if the hunger is actually impacting our ability to catch a fish without breaking the fishing rod. Let's see, how do we do this? Do not know if we have any more hooks. Let's see. We do not. Okay. And how do we disassemble this one? Is with saw, which we do not have. We kind of need to go down and grab some later on. Not now, but yeah. Need some more food. It did make it a little bit rougher to fish. Guess this will be fine. Just need to get those those last XP for this. So 25. Yeah, 3 days away, and then it's done. Probably should make sure that we actually get that sheet as well. Remove curtains. Keep on forgetting them otherwise. Just favorite these, just in case. Like this, and so once we have this level 6 fitness, we simply go down to that other house, I guess, and pick up some nails and get some fishing rods ready again, and then start killing up, ending up that cult area. So I think we only need a hammer. He needs to go to sleep after this one. Should also be able to run a little bit more efficiently and stuff like that once we have that fitness 6. Freak, 3.6k to go. Let's go out and get some food again. Be interesting to see a little bit down here as well. Also see if there's any sets around. Candle. Guess we can take it. I'm curious if there's still mushrooms in this world. It's October. Oh, there's... okay. Mushroom it is. Might have been a little... might as well have taken our hammer with us, I guess. Can do it next time we go down here. Yes. guess that should be enough for today. I do wonder if this one turns out to be rotten or not. May not be relevant though. Just gonna throw out the bird. We got our mushrooms. There we go. So let's see. 3.2 is what we need. Less than 2 days. And then we start killing. But this time we do it for real. Fully invested in that, and basically we only need to pick up some nails to get some more fishing rods, and yeah. Guess we can use the bird for bait. If we don't cook it. We did save up some flakes, flint flakes, and I have plenty of access for a little bit, or for a little while. What's that? What's that? What did you find, Ronin? Let's see. We just butcher the bird. So it seems like it works now with this. The bird was stale, and this is what is stale as well. On previous updates, it was kinda broken a little bit. Flatstones for material, that's not so bad. Flatstones you can just pick up, you know, so that's a very strong way to... Yeah, but those you can actually just pick up, right? So it's kind of important that you only need a visual. You're not down to RNG like that, where you kind of hope to forward it. So I kind of like it. It's basically the same as the other maze, but easier to, or more reliant uh, to find, I guess. Okay, let's see if we can get this health show over. Squats, half an hour. Now we are really, really close, so... It's kinda hard. It's not an easy one, but I guess if you do it last, if you're maxing out everything anyway, I guess you just save the short blunt for last, and then you can always take the top off with some half bars and stuff like that in the meanwhile. But getting there, like, to use it as an early weapon is kinda rough, for sure. Then you're better off with the carving and just hammer in XP and do baseball bats. That you can do very, very fast. If you have that +1 in carving, and it's fast even with slow learner, but of course even faster with fast learner. I mean, I have done how many? I think I had like 6 or 7 mining mineral deposits done, and I only got 83. And the fastest way, as far as I know, is floors from on the masonry. It's extremely expensive to build walls and stuff where the XP really are hidden, I guess. Can be done with floors, but you're gonna be having to lay down a shit ton of floors to level that masonry up. It's even carpentry is easier than masonry. Just to give you an idea. So let's see. How short are we? Getting there. So the last few squats of the playthrough, so that's nice. Just need that level 6 and then we are done. No more push-ups, no more squats, and lots of killing instead. So, two more sessions. So making bricks is good, okay. I wasn't aware of that one. And how do you make bricks, Enzo? I'm assuming you need a specific workstation? so are we. Almost there. Definitely gonna reach it tomorrow. Okay. That is not so bad, I guess. Need some more food. We are so far behind the 9-9 guy with slow learner and pacifist right now. It's crazy. So he was 4 months ahead, 3.5 months ahead. He had 37k, meaning he would have maxed out 2 already. So yeah, it may be faster with the fast learner, but in terms of volume, not sure. Yeah, I think so. Since you can easily pick them up and you can easily recognize them, right? I believe it's isn't it these guys here? I think it is. Remove large, flat, smooth stone, right? So let's see. Almost there. If we get drowsy and we are just about to pop it, I think we just keep on going until we have it. I'm so tired of this exercising. How much do we get per time? So 131. And after this one, how much do we have? 205. It's getting so close. Go, 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 go. He does need some food though. Sucks. Sleep. Yeah, exactly. Very easy to craft, and they're all over the place. Do they have fair? Do they have fair durability as well? Oh, that's nice. 300. Okay, I'm guessing we don't really. This is 2 days, so that's nice. Yeah. So. Okay, let's go back, craft some axes, and tomorrow morning we start hitting again. We can survive level 5 fitness for 2 days. No more training for us. Here we go. Let's see how many branches do we need. I can't remember how many we have on base, but guessing 10. Oh, depends on your level, but baseball bats with nails early on, then baseball bats, then crowbars. Testing them with each level for one shots. It's not a big deal, but the baseball bat with nails is kind of makes a difference between a one shot and a two shot. So that kind of beneficial. Does work quite well with metalworking. I think Inso has some info on that. He did play it like that at one point. I think around level 8 or so, you can just go with crowbars and hammer away. Yeah, around level 8, I guess. But it depends on your strength as well, Enzo. Did you factor that one in? Okay, we got the branches we need. Let's get craft up as many axes as we can, and then we start killing. Let's see, we're 81. So maybe 2 days of killing up at the cult area, and then get some nails for some more fishing rods, and then just fish and kill, basically, once we need to gain weight. I think we have plenty now. Might be lucky to get some nails at the camp as well. Who knows? That's probably about right. So let's craft. We got 1 level of napping. There we go. And eat. We still need the extra damage from stone axes, so there's no reason to make hand size just yet. Favorite. There we go. And how many fits? Yeah, you saw my guy, right? Level 8 axes and 9 strength, killing like 400 plus every day. So it would be even more now, I guess. What else do we have here? So tree branches 10, flint flakes 9 still, so that's nice. Let's fire this one up. Are you doing anything? Light fire. Yeah. That's why you wait with the crowbars until you get that to that level 8 or so. Baseball bats deal more damage and they are kinda easy to craft as well, so. Might as well get some rods as well. Ah, for fuck's sake. Light fire. There we go. Finally. Okay, so let's craft 2 rods. Or 3 maybe. Let's take 3. Carved wooden rods. 1, 2, 3. There we go. Drop. And how are we doing? Minor pain only. just... There's no reason to go up before we have... Whoops. Stop. Do not lock. There we go. So if we are up around 1, we should be able to force our way out so we're not hungry going into fighting. Oh, this should be good now. Right, let's go to pets. So I'll be taking a very short break and then we go out to kill. Okay. Let's go. So might as well run out to the road and find a little bit of food, and then we just kill. Go, go, go. How cold is it? It's getting kinda cold. So we are 500 short on the fitness to level 6, but we'll be there by tomorrow, I guess. Hi, Caesar. Yeah, I've just finished our workouts. No more workout on this playthrough, so very excited about that. I kinda hate it, as you know. So we are pretty much level 6 fitness. We will have it in 2 days of our fighting, and the strength is already where it needs to be. So now we just go killing. Now we are kind of a killing machine, slowly but surely. we are already like we should be able to break that cult area as well fairly easily at this point. Just need a little bit of food. And here's a start. Yeah, I hate it. It's so freaking tedious, especially with the fitness. But I kind of knew that going into it, but definitely going with 9 athletic or with the athletics rate. If I had to restart, for sure. But now I'm okay with it. So since I can build this guy with a fast learner and still only have 1 month of doing this with 0 strength. Is that mushrooms on the road? I guess that's the thing. Yeah, it's the thing. But now we're done. Now we just fight it up from here. Oh, it's a... Yeah, I got bandana. Yeah. We got the bandana. We are ready to kill. Now we're going Seelander mode. Where Seelander thrives and are a happy guy. It's still level 3. But yeah, if you got the carpentry combined with a claustrophobic, it's kind of useful because then you can actually build floors and build a base on your own. I'm always smart. They can't touch me. I can touch them. I'm not too worried about the sets really. I think we're good to go. Now let's get in and get some numbers. How are we on the running? Approaching level 3. So once we have cleared the cult, we will be moving up this way and up to the where we will be basing up. This is just our backyard, so it's kind of useful to get rid of them, or the majority of them. And we can get an old stove. Yeah, I'm not sure if, you know, if you probably can't sleep. I'm not sure how they, you know, usually if there is a roof, it counts as a house, but I do wonder if like if you have 4 tiles and the rest is open, it's you probably still get the damage from claustrophobic. The best way is probably to go to warehouses really early on, get a bed and set it up there. Warehouses are excellent bases, very spacious and stuff. You do not have a second floor, but still. Okay, let's go. PB, here we come. We should not be that far away from level 6x as well. Yeah, 1300 should be 3 days from now, I guess. 2 days. Okay. That's nice. Then you really don't need that many nails for some floors for the roof. The reason I'm actually taking the time to clear this cult area is due to we are gonna be making noise. And I do not want them to come in from our south. So where's the other one? It's gonna get freaked out a little bit, I guess. Should be good since it's so early in the day. He needs a little bit of a break. Yeah, they kinda are. But the easiest is probably just to go to one of those warehouses with those veggies inside. Just build up a tent with sticks and such for average sleep, and then until you can get a real bed. And they're rarely very populated as well, so. This is not helping. I need to use the good old tactic. When we have this. Let's see. A watch. Are these freeze or this bushes only? So the PB on this guy is 140, which kind of worked quite well with the not pushing really, which I usually did. I will do it once we are in minor pain though, just to... Oh, it's almost gone. Let's get back in. We should be able to get this average up fairly fast, especially after the next level. I would at least like to be at 100 in average before the half year. And it honestly won't be an issue, so... Let's sit him down a little bit. Just playing around a little bit with this. I think it's the best way is to push them when you are in minor pain, but I kind of would like to test this where you just hammer away. Just to see if it really makes a difference or not. Drop this one. We are in pain now. Well, we can loot some bodies. Guess we should wear. Find them everywhere anyway. It probably is. You can see the pain is still here. I just wanted to test it because I think once you have that minor pain, you should shift to a push tactic, and when there's one, and if there's more, you probably should just walk with them a little bit. Hit once the minor pain is gone, because right now it's actually hurting us quite a bit, quite a bit. Guess we can remove some bushes in the process. It's just because I'm bored I'm doing this, really. But they can be in the way a little bit. So, okay, let's see if we can go away. Pain. How far away are we? 1800. Fitness. It's getting there. Maybe we should check out the house as well. So this is where we start to play around with it. Wait for this one to fade, and then we hit once with full force, and then just back off again. It's tedious as hell, but pain, we'll wait. Might as well do the one last one here. Let's give him a rest. So once we get our level up in access even more, we should be able to get at least 500 XP to fitness when we are in that zone where we one-shot everything, killing some 400 a day, I guess, roughly, give or take. I mean, when we killed 140, we got like 250 or 300 XP to the fitness. So this is why I don't think it's worth it to do more exercises and anything above level 6. Forgot to slight mistake there. Guess we just take it. So let's get in. Pretty much the entire backyard is now done. I think. Come with me. Pain? There it is. guess we can take one more of these. An annoying one, 4 hits. Nah. An expensive one. Let's take this one. Key compound. Let's check it. Let's scrap a little bit here. Where is it? Forgot some swine, so that's annoying. That's fine. Can just bring some swine tomorrow and then craft on the spot. We do have plenty of access. Oops, forgot to push. So these ones are the ones we can rip, right? For the special stuff. Not fully sure about that one, but nice knife. These guys doesn't pay to shop those. Really? Go away. There we go. What do you have? I'm a little bit unsure if I can rip these. They're supposed to find some. That sinew thread. There should be possible to get without actually having livestock and such. Guess we just take them and see. Probably need our scissor for that. Just curious. Should get drowsy around 10, I think. We do not need to have any panic and stuff like that now going on. It's getting spooked now. This is not helping. That's what I hope. Oh, it's getting real dark. As in very, very dark. To get out of this shithole. So let's see. Axis 2064. Fitness, yeah, almost leveled up. Yeah, 2 days as I said. Then we can run a bit faster and all that stuff. Hit for longer, and once we're out of the strain. So right now the strain is kind of limiting our kills. But once we are past it, you kind of need the fitness. Hi, Bad Set. So we just started killing. We are done with the training. We have a 0-0 character going on here. So level 6 fitness is approaching, which is kind of where I want to be, and level 5 strength, working on level 6. And from here on out, we just let it grow with the killings. We do need some food. So right now we just entered the killing mode, I guess you can say. Getting pretty close to leveling up axes as well, if you didn't see that. 1k short, so yeah, it's working out. Now we just wait for the weapon class to actually push us over that muscle strain limit so we can kill heavy, basically. I'm guessing. I'm a bit unsure if there's anyone around the house that didn't notice me just yet, but I'm guessing 2 days. Our PBs on this guy is 140. I'm guessing, yeah, maybe 3 days. It's pure guessing. We have killed like 1200 down there. I believe there's somewhere between 12 to 1400. Could be we kinda killed them all already and we just saw the last of them, or there could be some hiding in the back, which I suspect there will be. So yeah, but that's fine. So I think we brought 12 axes and we used half roughly. It's a little bit of a run, this one. I think we will need to be running even further once we clear our base, but right now this is our temporary base, and we will be taking out the cult camp, which we are kinda close to, and then next we will be hitting the spot where we will actually be basing up and do our from where we will do a very high amount of killing. So yeah, I can show you once I have the map. So 115 is not too bad, also not too great. It's in the middle. Let's see. Drop. By no means perfect, but might as well take them. The hunting vest I'm saving for that new sinew thread they have. So let's see. I'll be taking a very short break and be right back. Oh, and we have paper clips even. So no problem with the fishing, I guess. And I'm back again. So I thought I had paper clips. I simply forgot we just broke 2 of our fishing rods, which was a bit annoying. We do need some twine with us, and we just head out to kill again. Now we are in kill mode. we can wait? 80? I can wait a day or two for the fishing. Did you just finish streaming some Project Zomboid bets at? Let's see, we have 7 and we have like 9 roughly. I guess if you count them for half. And branches we can always find. Just need to find some food and then we go back in again. And then the next project is, once they're cleared, we loot the houses and get an old stove, place it on the road, halfway between our current location and the new base. And then we base up for real. Yeah, I did. Yeah, you can't get to 0-0 without. So. Let's see. We might rush in just to get the muscle strain going and then find our mushrooms. Should be a better use of time, I guess. Actually, I can show you on the map where we are and such, I think. No, too dark still. Haven't found a light or anything just yet, so that's a bit unusual as well. Can't see Jack. Needs to wait for 50 minutes. So the hungry doesn't really affect your fighting skills in any way. You cannot carry as much, but that's it. You of course, obviously need to attend to it regardless, but yeah. Into battle we go again. And hopefully we get the fitness level up now, today. How short are we? Very close. Should be possible. Not really. I'm not even sure if it works like that. On previous versions of build 42, it actually was harder to gain weight, despite it saying that it should be easier. Not by much, but underweight is worse in that regard. But I have played it with it before, and it wasn't really too much of a problem. So it can work out. But it's supposed to be like you gain weight easier, but that's a description of it, but in reality it was like underweight. Just not as hard as with underweight, I guess you can say. Not that it was hard anyway, but you know. I hate those 4 shots. And now we need to take it a bit easy again. Come on. Come on. There we go. When we get down here, we might be able to find some branches and just craft while in pain. Because it is fairly slow killing this method. Or not this method, but with the muscle strain going on. So let's do that. No luck there. Company. Let's see if we can craft a few more. Might as well use the damage stones as well. So now we just have this one fade away while crafting a little bit, and back to battle. So, getting closer and closer for that next level. How about the strength? Still short. I'm guessing that once we reach level 12 or at 6 fitness, strength 6x, we can actually start doing real numbers like 200 or so a day. I'm only going up from there, obviously, but almost faded away. Now we're kind of losing time since we're completely clear of the monster strain, so need to get back in fast. Here we go. Let's see. Is it clear or not? So, where are the sets? There's one there. Let's clear this backyard up first. There must be more. There is. Should be quite helpful. An even number is usually where you want to be on the maintenance. Leave me alone, you rat. You guys have anything? Not really. Approaching November even soon. Jesus, time just flies in this game. We can search for some mushrooms as well. Need a little bit more food. What do you have? Saw blade axe. Guess we just put it here. Unlikely we're gonna use them, be using them, but who knows? Poisonous. And a little food. Just wandering around. There's some down here, for sure. We're just running around with them in the circle, guess. It does work though, so. Well, now we kinda need to have a break. See if we can get him a little bit longer break, because there's not much privacy here. We will grind them down eventually, I guess. But, that muscle strain is really holding us back still. Should be enough for another 10 kills or so. Guess not. I'm used to 9 fitness, where the breaks kinda count for more, so I can definitely tell. It will be better once we get that level 6. I'm gonna run outside and get that fitness up because it's driving me nuts now. I'm wasting too much time like this, I think. Okay. Take a breather, Mr. Cody. They're still coming from the trees here and there. Not in large numbers, but they are around. It's a retreat again. So we can get a proper break at some point once these guys are gone. There we go. Let's see if we can get a full break here. Should also drop our muscle strain so we can go straight back in. Might forage a little bit for mushrooms once again. Yeah, for sure, but it's not too far. I have no idea if there's anyone around the lake on the other side of the house or not. But we kinda had the backyard sort of killed, I think. Not sure. Okay. We must be so close with that fitness. Yeah. 3 more kills. And we have it. Or 4 more, it must be. What is it? 96? Yeah, 4 more kills. And then we level up. Or 4 more strikes, rather. That's probably the best way to say it. Yeah, I can imagine. That's fine. Would be nice to kinda have it done soon, so I can go to the actual base we are planning to be in. Oh yeah, might check that one out. Who knows, there might be books. But it is kinda looking better and better now. Yeah, no I don't. The best base is the one we are going for. Nothing beats the lakes as a safety. Oh, there's a pencil. We actually need one. Yeah, but the other house is even better. Especially if I'm gonna be pulling sets into the area. Feels like it's getting tired fairly fast, actually. Well, it should be over very, very soon, so... Now we just need level 6 on the X's, and level 6 on the strength, and then we are rolling for real. Oh, yeah, I have light thirst, so... So what the base we are debating is the cabin I'm currently in, and this one here. This one. This is gonna be our base for taking out Echo Creek, and once we have looted everything, we start pulling them in from east, north, west, and south, basically, and just kill like a madman. Do need that pencil, if I can find it. Is it here? Must have been around here somewhere. There it is. Wait. You have high thirst. Well, I guess that's the way to do it. I really don't think it's worth it, but okay. He must be drinking like a crazy guy. Hello? Hello? It's getting kinda dark now. It's time to go home. Okay, so hungry as well. All the noodles, noodles, I really wouldn't like to. I'm basically built around not having noodles, so. I can't see anything really. I need to be a little bit careful here. $251. It's getting slowly within reach now, level 6. So that's awesome. Yeah, they come at a price, right? So I'm not sure if high thirst is. It's 2 liters a day, I think. If you're not like hot, then it's even more. For 1 point. Okay, if you needed the 1 point, I guess. It could be okay, but seems fresh. Will be interesting to see how we did today. Absolutely no idea where we started out, so I'm sure it is plus 100. We're not sure where we are on that plus 100, but must be above that. How are we on weight now? 80. So have a couple of more days with mushrooms and then we need to fish a little bit. I do wonder if you can fish from this bridge using the bubbles. I guess it is. There's so much water, so I would probably go with high thirst over the blood thingy for sure. It's a horrific one. Let's see. Uh, we need some axes in the backpack. What else? Was this all of them? It might have been. Nope, it wasn't. Okay, let's go to bed and see what numbers we get today. 128. That's not so bad. Solid, not great, not bad. Just solid. So let's see. 832 strength. This is why I'm talking about the fitness all the time. 4 times, almost 3 times the speed. Usually on average you run around 2.5 times the speed with the strength. Maintenance 462, X 449. So very close for the next level. Yeah, so I'll be taking a very short break and be right back. And I'm back again. So let's see. Do we have twine? We need some twine on our body. Twine. We do not. Do we have anything crafted? We do not as well, I guess. How many do we have? 8 should be okay-ish. Or grab some hemp. So we can always hemp dog bane. We can always craft it on site, I guess. Let's take 3. There we go. Get our water and run out of fight again. If I can hit it. So now we're level 6, we can run faster and longer and less need of rest. And we swing faster as well on the weapons. Getting pretty close to be able to loot, I think, inside the camp area. It is a bit of a run currently, but once we get to the real base where we're placing up, we are pretty much having sets out just outdoor. Do need to clear it first though. I'm not sure if it's clear after the new update. It used to be clear, but yeah. Slight wind chill. Nothing too disturbing. Cat's eyes is always a must for me, outdoors as well. The wilderness, it's not a must for me, but it is nice to have. I mean, we're already level 8 foraging or so. Let's forage a little bit of food and get into fight. Yeah, I'm guessing so. That's fine. I'm not sure which. Guessing that the camp is actually the shortest way. I'm a little bit wary about going through the woods to get there. So I'm probably gonna be taking the main roads, just in case. Seems a bit risky to be wandering around the woods. Poisonous. So tempting. Kinda dangerous with these trees, to be quite frank. Okay. Yeah, I only care about the bonuses to weapons. The foraging is kind of fast, even with fast learner especially. It's mostly the maintenance one that I care about. Not that you have to have it. I think you do need to have it in a 0-0 build. But on a 9-9 I don't think. Then you can just pick up whatever weapons they leave you. The sets. As you saw in the last one. Random spawn chances as well. Oh. Okay, let's see if how things are looking. Yeah, but you know, you find so much other stuff, onions and potatoes and all that stuff. Kinda doesn't matter, especially now after the update. Before the update, it was much rougher. Let's check out the backyard here. And then we need to go to the front of the houses, or the main house. Ah, some here. See if we can find a table where we can craft some weapons. Seems like a good maybe not. Uh, there's a table over here that's a bit better. Yeah. So let's see. We can't craft it right now. So many around. Where else? I wonder if that red one counts as a surface or not. Do wonder why it takes so many strikes currently. There's a stone up here. Yeah. So if we can find some bushes. Can never tell these guys from each other. What's a miss? Let's just get back in again. It's fading. Let's see. Starting to look real clear now. Do need to check the front house as well. Front of the house. Damn, what's the strain? Guess we'll take them out and craft some weapons. Large knife. Craft swine 1. Let's see if we can get some working done here without an interruption. Here we go. And 2 axes. Will make us a bit lighter as well. We do have 2 branches and there's some stones with us, so. Me? Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just a little bit annoyed with the muscle strain. You know me, I just want to get going. So yeah, I'm okay. It should be over fairly soon with the muscle strain, so. Well, soon. It will get much better once we have that 12 combined, strength and weapon class, and we are growing the axe level fairly fast, even with the strain. At least now I don't need to do exercises anymore, so can be happy about that. There we go. And swine goes here, or not. Yeah. I mean, not really. They are 1.5 as well, kind of the same as hatchets. We will be using hatches, of course, but only once we are out of the muscle strain of those, so we need to be like 16 combined. So we are just saving them up until then. It doesn't get better than the axes really, because they weigh 2, but it's two-handed, so you get 1 muscle strain on each hand, I guess you can say. Or the same as a short blunt weapon, basically. Absolutely no idea. So Maybe we should check that front of the house. See how it looks down there. Okay, the monster strain is only a one thing. Once I have one weapon up, I can kind of manage it on the other weapons. So the suffering will only be on the axes, and then it will be better on the other ones, even though we are starting lower. Go. It's getting like a desert in here, almost. So where's that house? Yeah, we have managed to do it fairly safely, so that's kind of awesome. I have no idea how many there's left though, but I don't think there's too many. Most of them will probably be pulled out already. It's fairly certain that that's the case. I do wonder if we can manage to get it today, level 6, making the strain even less impactful. Hi. Yes, exactly. Kill 1 million and basically base up in all the churches and stuff like that. So yeah, it's say, and and the muscle strain, which I'm kinda annoyed with right now, is higher as well. So we can't fight for as long early on. We need. Eventually you can, but right now we can't. And they have super hearing, so just wait and see when we get to the base where we'll be basing up and we have cleared the Echo Creek area. Then we will start a car and they will come flooding in from north to south, east and west. So that's, it's kind of nuts. And of course max pop and all that stuff. So this is the main house, right? Think. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, we'll manage. We'll manage. This is our second try. First guy I had to retire due to a wrong setting I apparently had in my my build. Not in my build, in my settings. So I kind of had to retire him so I could make it count. It wasn't a big thing, but it was one of those that you can actually miss. But he was in February at 37k kills. So this guy has some way to go, but he was a 9-9. This guy 0-0 from the start. Oh yeah. We do have some bonuses as well. So we started with 0-0, meaning in return we got fast learner and +1s to pretty much have the fastest possible growth of weapons. So that's on the plus side. But this pain here is the reason I'm kind of walking around and not really hitting them and stuff like that, because kind of need to hit with full force. But eventually it won't be a problem, but right now it is. Yeah, you are. But just wait, Enzo. Give me that level 6-7 or 12 combined, and you will see. Then it will be Seelander, same as the last guy. But it will take time. You won't be able to keep up for sure. Just wait and see. That's a challenge, Enzo. Just know that once this guy is up at level 8 access and 6 strength, it's gonna go insanely fast. So here's the pain again. Need to relax. Yeah, sure you will. Sure you will. Well, if you can manage the 400 on average kills, then yeah. Whoops. But it is a strong build with the full fitness and strength for sure. All this chaos here with the minor pain, you don't really need to worry too much about. And you don't really need to craft weapons as well. You can just fight with whatever weapon they drop, meaning you save time. Yeah. Actually, it worked this time around. Yesterday we had issues hitting guys that was on the ground. I'm not sure if they corrected it or not, but at least for now it worked. There's a maggot on the set. I didn't even notice. I know they are in the sets and such, but did they change something? Yeah, for sure. For sure it would. The multi-strain wouldn't be affected at all. But I think the problem is these guys have super hearing. Just to let me show you on the map, just to illustrate. So, just to give an example. If I start a car, just so you know, a pipe bomb is probably quite loud. So if I start a car here and just drive it, back and forth and then I stop it, then they will be pouring in all the way from down here, 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 and here, and here, and here, in thousands. So it can get pretty crazy. So they have this super hearing, which is not a part of the vanilla. And they open doors and windows as well, the bastards. So I'm actually boarding up windows and stuff because I don't dare to get caught by a zombie in the living room, basically. But it should be good for getting them in, and I have the intention of actually doing that pull once I've set up the city and such, and we are in base. We do need some more levels on our guy as well. It doesn't help, you know, putting in thousands of sets when you have muscle strain all the time. But we are getting very close now to actually getting on the right side of this. And it's only the axis that we will have this problem with, because you can kind of work around it on the other weapons. Let's see. Not too much down here. Okay, let's check the key then. Must have been further up, I guess. Key here? No. Not really. Not really see. Oh, here we have it. Yes. I got the key. Here we go. I'm not sure. I have 2 keys now. I'm not sure what the other one is for. So this one is for compound. I have no idea. Let's give him a rest. Yeah, he must have been the chief. Thank you, Inso. Enjoy your stream and don't get bit. You tossed the competition ball. So let's see. Let's get back home. It's getting too dark. Fighting in the winter with snow is excellent, but fighting with dark skies and such is actually not that good. Not so bad here, but we have to run through the trees, so... How far did we get? Yeah, we got the access tomorrow. As you can tell, it does get kinda dark. Probably darker for you than me, but... On the roads it's kinda good in the night, but in the woods and such is probably not the best of ideas in the long run. So I think tomorrow we should... Maybe... How are we on weight? Yeah, we probably should do a little bit of fishing. Bit our fishing rod and then just get out a little bit later in the day. doing with stuff. How far away are we from level 6 on the strength? 18k to go, so roughly a month of fighting. Roughly, it may actually increase our numbers once we get this level 6. Chances are we are probably getting level 7 even before we get the level 6 strength, but that's fine. I have no idea how many we killed today. I'm pretty sure it was above 100 again, but it could be PB, it could be 120, I guess. No idea. That's fine. So let's see. Maybe we should. Let's craft those. Fishing rods. Have it ready for the morning. Well, if we can start the fire, of course. Ah, for fuck's sake. God dang it. Well, let's go to bed then. 124, so solid. 400 XP on the axes, so quite nice as well. So I'll be taking a very short break and be right back. So let's see if we can get that fire going or not. Fireplace, light fire, not. Oh, now we're using the wooden rods. Annoying. Here we go. Finally. So let's see. We need some paper clips. 2. We need some twine. How much is there in here? 4 hours. Good enough. Where's the other one? Probably broke that other rod, I guess. Would like to have 2, so we will craft one more. Where is it? There's our harmonica. It's gonna be hilarious. Oh, we have a blue pen. Then we should probably mark off very soon. Fishing rod. Here we go. One main, one spare. Swine can go. We have some fish up here. Or not fish. Well, actually we do as well, I think. Might be able to use that. Or at least we have the bird. And drop this. So where do we fish? I think this spot down here is the better one today. Or is it? Yeah, it's probably not super convinced. See if we can avoid breaking all of them. Not sure I picked the right campfire to stand by today. I guess we did. Wasn't sure I could cast that long, so now we just need something to eat, and then we go out and kill again. It will take a little bit of away from the day, but we do need to gain weight at times. I know it was a fish since the bait was gone. A gator would be nice. Then we have food for 2 days, really. So what do we just pop? Oh, butchering. Very nice. So where do I have more? Here. A similar fish should be enough for the day, but I would prefer a bigger one, just to avoid fishing too much. Come on, fishy. So it seems like they fixed the missing bubbles, I guess. There was a time where I had 3 legs all empty. I only been fishing in one of them, and simply no bubbles anywhere until I left the cell by coincidence. And then suddenly they were all back. Do I have a bite, please? We're a little bit outside prime time right now, but do need to catch some fish, so... Come on, fish. Fish. Christ. Come on. Think we deserve a large one by now. There are times where you're kind of not sure if you should pull it all in, but the bubbles are there, so I guess that eventually they will bite. Come on. Maybe we should throw again. Wonder if that would help. There we go. Let's see what we have. Not much. Let me get a log for the fire. If it gets too late, you might be crafting some axes and then just run out tomorrow instead, if needed. I mean, we could use some branches and stuff. And axes. Come on, fish. Not working too well right now, I have to say. Come on. I think we will, once we have the fish we need, I think we will be crafting some axes and then run out tomorrow again. We are being trolled right now. Wonder how much XP we have on the fishing right now. It must be getting up there to level 4. This one feels better. Maybe not. We'll see. Not exactly better. How much fish have we total? 40 only. Oh well. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Oh my. It's too late to move out today, I guess. Not efficient. Better off just crafting some axes and stuff, get some resources. A rack. Nice. Almost feels like the sea died there on us. Oh, still some here. Well, this turned into a fishing day for sure. Wonder when we started fishing, around 7 or so? Think so. Wait, can we have a real fish? It's gonna cut it, I guess. Really isn't enough. What do we have? I need more. Unfortunate. Didn't feel like a fish. But, nope. This has been a very, very bad fishing day for sure, I have to say. By far the worst we have had so far. Give us a good fish, if you don't mind. At least we're entering prime time now, soon, at 6. It may matter more than I think at this stage, because this has been absolutely horrific catch. What do we... Full day of fishing almost, and we have like 50 worth of fish. It's not gonna... We won't starve or anything, but I would like to have enough fish for tomorrow as well. If we enter 6 o'clock, I'm not sure if it. I'm not. I kind of do not know if it matters if you need to recast or anything. I'm using fish fillet. It always works, so it's not that. It's just being unlucky. RNG. We have had zero issues with the fishing. Oh, it doesn't show any? We can check. Yeah, it's here. It was in one hand though, but that shouldn't matter, I think. It's probably just because it's out of hours, I guess. Did catch a little, of course, but it's probably a larger debuff that I'm aware of. But at 6 it isn't, so... Come on, fish. Getting there slowly. So 9. So 17. Not really getting anything done today. Can we please catch something? Christ. Oh yeah. RNG. Gotta love it at times. To be fair, it kinda, with the fishing and such, it's kinda easy usually. So I guess if you have an easier time with the angler and such, it could be okay. Seaweed. But it used to be level 4, I believe. That level 3, sorry. That is kinda the tipping point where it becomes much easier. Not that we can tell right now. Hmm. Come on, give me that fish. Oh, it doesn't feel like one. Yeah. A full day of fishing. Ooh. Just us and Mother Nature. If we, after the next catch, I think we just slice it up, and if it is a fish, and then eat whatever we have, and try again in the morning because I feel kind of unlucky right now. What is this? Madness. Okay, so what do we have? This is rotten. It's hardly gonna cover our hunger need. Right. Time to feast. do have enough access for tomorrow. That much we know. But let's grab some stuff for the fire and such. Do wonder how much XP we did get during this day with all this fishing. Okay, it wasn't exactly the good catches we found, so... What else do we have here? Grab some swine, I guess. Maybe not. Okay, let's put in some bed. I think I will end the stream for today and hopefully have some better luck with the fishing tomorrow. I've been on for like 6-7 hours now, I guess. So it's kind of getting tired now. But let's see, what did we get? Fishing 62 points. It's not too bad considering we didn't catch anything big. Do need to work on our kills still, but we're getting there. So yeah, I think we will be ending the stream now. And if you enjoyed the video, please leave a like and subscribe. And yeah, and hopefully see you around soon.